Yo, Jordan, what up, E? We got news.
Bargain shopping.
Huh?
So you going bargain shopping?
Yeah, but I'm looking at the market like it's moving wild right now. It's like yeah, candle dropped down at a little weird right now. Like look at the one man, this whole thing dropped down here. It's like no 8:30. Ain't no news today. 8:30. Thursday, Friday. Oh yeah, they got 8:30 news, my bad. And 10 o'clock news today. Plus my dog speak today. What time? Your favorite company in the world, man.
Shit me. You got it, champ.
Oh Lord.
What's up, boy?
Hey, I told your dog, man, we don't do politics, man. Hey, we get paid from these companies, man. We don't have no hard feelings, man. I try to tell them that, man. He like,
Mm.
nah, nah. I said, damn.
What politics?
UNH, you know the healthcare. You know, he got personal vendettas against him. I said, nah, we don't do that, man.
Man,
Man gotta have a cold, man.
Yeah,
that's in
money.
his.
Man,
You got that plantation mindset, man.
Yeah, I told him, man, we don't do no politics, man.
Get off the plantation, bro.
Yeah.
They tried you in the front office, come in that door and rob the bank on them.
Yeah.
Get your 40 acres in a mule, man. They
Set up
promised you
perfect.
that when they gave you the interview. Yeah, you're gonna do real good here, Mr. Eric. See a
Right.
lot of potential. You know, call you in there for the quarterly, annual review meeting, seeing checking out your performance. Yeah, just keep tighten up here. We got you.
gotta have a cold.
Yeah, it seemed like your code expired, bro. You need a new code.
Too many companies for me to be invested in. That's bullshit.
Man, I was
Hey,
on the
I get
zone
new.
when boy called out to play, man. You just being
I don't
stank about it,
know what to do with it.
dude, man.
now, E, okay, let's do this. If you see this chart, and that's all you see, do you take the trade?
You've been in at the bottom, bro. Low risk buy.
Yeah, right here. He's been hit down there. He was waiting for the confirmation.
I saw what
Yeah,
it was. I don't want nothing to do with it, bro. Like, ain't nobody moving off that block, man. I ain't fucking
and
with
it ain't
anyone else.
personal. It's just the markets, bro. It ain't personal.
Yeah, it ain't personal for me.
Yeah, it is. You already done told on yourself, bro.
Like I say, if that was NQ and that's all you saw, and you saw the low and the lower low, you in right here at the shift.
And that
Just
could
do
have
it in
been
reality.
Johnson and Johnson. He'd have been in there.
If it was a fifth, all be dropped.
Okay.
Just, I just don't fuck.
And that's your TTF model all day right there, man. Look at that. And swept the liquidity right there, gave you BPR right here. Ain't nothing else to talk about, right?
Nothing to talk about.
Low, lower, low, BPR.
Ain't too much wrong with doing over there, man. I can't do it.
We understand, man.
I can take senior citizens off their insurance and shit.
Same
Personal
thing. You
gain.
bringing you bringing other
Personal.
outside influences into the market, man.
Hey, if I traded over there, I'd be somewhat inside trading. That's
No, not
almost
really.
inside trading because I seen it. I had inside information about that company.
You got no inside intel, man. You know stuff that
Man,
regular
shit,
people
I
who
used to
work
work
there
for,
know.
right?
Yeah. No, insider trading is when they getting ready to dump stocks and they tell certain
Yeah.
people to sell their stocks before they dump it. That's
Why
inside trading, bro.
they want that the Fed's gonna come down on UNH. It's just a matter of time.
Man, so since you feeling all noble and feeling like you want to be a humanitarian, just get the money and give back
Okay,
to them
see,
senior
you were
citizens they're
doing too
taking
much. You doing
benefits
too
away
much.
from.
You doing too much. I'm talking about that motherfucker. I ain't talking about everybody. I'm talking about That motherfucker right there.
They all the same, man. They all the same.
Hey, ignorance is bliss then. Because I ain't seen nobody else do some shit. I saw them motherfuckers do it. And I
They
just gave up. I'm like,
we understand. Hey, they all the same. Let me see.
what else
AB.
you do? You let them do it. Yeah, have at it. I'll find me another plane. What Humana doing? What they at today?
I'm looking at this right here. Is ABC. This is a healthcare one too. Uh, Humana HM is gone. Humana gone.
Let's get a cat out of here. And I ain't got to compromise my integrity because
You're taking it personal, man. This ain't personal.
shit sounds good.
Damn. Humana look good too. God damn.
So,
Down here. When was this?
company, man. Tell you,
Phew.
they do big things. They actually care. So, when you got kin folks or, parents and stuff getting ready to go into retirement age, and get up in their years and looking for plans, Medicare and whatnot, take a look at Humana. You'll find some stuff you like. Don't fuck with that
Hey,
I'm telling you that right now.
hey, this sector right here is wow. The industrial, look at this fucking thing, man. GE, RTX, sky high, man. Caterpillar, I can't fuck with none of them. This awesome how Caterpillar 439. Fast. GV, sky high, man. Shit. This thing open up at the inception at $100. Go all the way out to 400, retrace the 240. Deontay company right here. They on strike. They still pushing like that.
Point.
Microsoft, no. Look at all this. Google, nope. Who else we got on here? AB Broadcom AVGO. I wonder what XLV doing right now. Okay. Yeah, that gotta be. Damn, that's it. 35. BHP. Yeah. SCCL. Hey, yo, you might get your wish today, man. They might take out all-time high, especially with that United Healthcare news. How much more I need? Yeah, 900 points.
Straight to that.
You said what?
Which I might. Straight to that.
Where,
In the
where you at
woods.
today?
Near Cairo, Georgia. Cairo, Georgia. I don't know how you want to say it. Just north of Tallahassee. But Uber's looking a little spotty.
Mm, ain't no Uber, man.
Be nice up here, bro. Might have to get out there on the side of the road, show some leg.
Better not talk to no stranger either, man.
Should have scheduled this.
Yo, Amir,
Yes, sir.
how's first day of school, man?
It was good. That's cool.
You meet any new lady friends, man?
No,
This
no.
man about his studies or nothing. The administration, the buildings, nothing. Just go straight to the breezes. Did he get signed in good? Did the financial
Right,
aid go through? None of that shit. Hey man,
right,
what it looking like? Stop trying to buy cash for that man.
right. Did uh did your mom take pictures yesterday with the sign?
She crying.
Nah, no, we didn't do that.
So she did it from preschool all the way up to 12th grade, but then she stopped in college.
He never did that.
Shit. You can't tell me your mama. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, I know my Mama T had you with that sign in front of you.
Oh, she never did that.
You're probably right because Mama T phone probably messed up. You know, she messed with she got the broken keyboard at work. So yeah, you're right. She probably didn't do that.
Daddy week, so I'm getting ready to get dropped off to college. Try to get me to talk. Man, it's too late, man. It's too late. What we doing? Throw me off, man. It throw me off bad too. I'm like, man, you really tripping right now, folks. Yeah,
Hey yo,
I just wanted to.
hey yo, I'm a little iffy about the like they got the top 5 real estate companies. Like, man, I'm not a king on, even though Simon Property is a great company, but I rather just stick to the know-hows, man. Let me see. Duke Energy. Damn. Then we're going straight up. Retrace. O3. Man, that thing been OT in the whole shit for the last shit 20 years, E.
Who that?
Shit. Duke Energy? Shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know about them cats.
Shit.
They all right.
Shit. All
They,
the shit.
they got the
Dude,
game rigged, so you ain't got no choice but to milk them.
exactly.
That's how they.
Hey, look at them, man.
Don't
It's like they go straight up.
and they ain't gonna raise prices. And what you gonna do? Pay it. Don't cut no
1970.
lights out yet.
Yeah, right. 1974. Look at this. And just keep on going up. 97, 98, 99, retrace. Look, all the way back up. COVID, back up. Shit.
Busy try a few minutes. Wait a few minutes to try again. Oh man, yeah, dicey country boy. I just seen that other flag.
AEP and NRG. What's the big jump? No, there's no dividends jump like that. Earnings, 53% beat. It go from 122. Shit, man.
I bet.
Look at that shit, man. It consolidate for how many years? Shit. From '08 to 2023. 18 years. Then it run.
Oh,
You
18
know
year
what?
buy model. 18 year buy model.
Right. Hold on. That's the yearly chart. Shit.
So what year was
That's
that
white.
peak? Right.
That's white meat. Did it take it? Yeah.
I
Ooh.
took it. Yeah, low.
Yep. 2015. Then it gave you this. Ooh. right to the BPR. -2. Yes, took all-time high overnight last night. Like you say, we not flowing in sync right now at all. Yeah, Hey, yo, Junior, you on here?
Yeah,
Oh, you driving?
yeah.
It happened at 6:15 in the morning.
Is that the SMT?
Yeah. Then it gave a swing. It confirmed it at 6:30.
That thing was so choppy. I stopped watching it. I saw my trade. Asian, I ain't taking it.
Asian was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Even when it pushed down like this. Did he set up something? 650 macro?
Okay.
Now we just in the blender right now.
Yeah, I'm cool with sitting on my hands.
Yeah, we got news at 10 o'clock also. RTH is down also. Our RTH 50% is 887 right now. Rob said been consolidating for years, right? Years to consolidate back and forth. Let me see where Rob Company at. See beyond.
Oh, they're in trouble. They on the brink of possibly going bankrupt. I just saw an article about that.
Not the beyond the meat, man.
Be beyond saving.
Hey man, they might need Warren Buffett to put some money into it, man. Did it move, man? Damn, beyond meat. It's and then OTE for you, man. It went all the way up to almost $5. Damn, they miss earnings. Uh, I remember back in the day, he said beyond savings. I was trading those marijuana stocks. Let me go to my Robinhood account. Go to the hood. This I played this before. PRPL. Okay. Hey, yo, man, how long they gonna keep PayPal down, man? Shit.
Warren was money.
Shit. 18 years. AMD. Hey, yo, you hold AMD to what, 300? Or you can the weekly gap at 193.
250,
Gotcha. Uh,
300 is the stretch.
okay, you want to pass all time high.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
0.5 extension is 300. Well, actually 318 on the 300. I'll be right.
Phew. Hey, yo, Amir,
Yes, sir.
just waiting on 10 o'clock to give us something. Right now, it ain't even giving that. No need to even press the button right now.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, Amir, looking at this chart and the landscape and everything, what would you like to see the market do between now and 10 o'clock to 10:30?
I would like thank you to come down and take out previous
Downward,
day.
pre-day low.
Yeah, that's what I want. But
You know,
take out
somebody on here probably want the same thing. So you want previous day low taken?
at least come lower, take out get some liquidity, come higher.
Gotcha. Also, if you look at it from ES perspective, we take out if we get a closure below 64.90, that'll be daily 1 hour to go lower. Because ES already took out previously high and all-time high, and Q hasn't yet. Apple. I got 15 minutes.
Guess what? We have 5 more days.
My boy see they got the fresh cut, man. Hey, always gonna catch a body. We're gonna always catch a body.
Man, hop in the car with the kids, man. I mean,
Always gonna catch a body, man. $2 minutes in the market open. $2 minutes. $40. Hey, yo, Junior,
Yo, what up?
it played out. It took all day. All fucking day.
To do what?
Take out that 15-man low.
Oh,
It never came all the way up here. Let's see take out previous day low. 793. Who draws it? Yo, Amir,
Yes.
I would like to see previous day low taken
Okay.
or get down there close down there because there's no bullish setups off of TFA unless we take out previous day low. Because if you look at yesterday's when we came inside of that 4 hour bearish gap after 2 o'clock. It's still finishing that TFA from last night. Yeah, that's why I believe it's going down. It's going down here. I'm looking down here right now. Maybe the news at 10 o'clock will bring it down there. You're looking at on the fib 0.5 of the that's my target right now. 825. So I'm looking at and then we just wait. There we go. Come on. 825. And then previous day low. A little bit more. Keep on pushing. 825. Hey, yo, Merritt. 10 o'clock should push it down there. That's what I'm expecting. 10 o'clock to push it down there, take it out. There you go. Keep on going. A little bit more. Is it?
Me that stole your rental car keys. You swear it's me that stole your tea container. Y'all, he got a tea container the size of my fridge. Nothing but tea. And I just got rid of it. He swears I'm the one who stole his sink stoppers.
When you niggas ask me like the dumbest questions, like why is everybody exposing black? Because these niggas are stealing. And I think that it's weird that your goofy ass would come in my motherfucking comments and ask me why am I exposing niggas that's taking advantage of black people when it's a proven fact that every person I've ever spoke about has scammed, stole, and taken advantage and caused harm to black people. But you niggas is like dick riding niggas for entertainment purposes. And I guess if it was a white guy that was stealing from black people versus a black person, it would be less harmful.
It's me. Somebody just asked in the comment section, well, how do we know that he's on drugs? Well,
Poor Jay. Poor Malcolm. So Malcolm, where the fuck is that shit at? Man, come on.
Well, he's never to holler at me. Period.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Why your ex-wife, why your ex-girlfriend, why your ex-employees, why they all coming and talking to me? Why all those people coming and talking to me?
Tell them to come holler at me.
Why are they coming to talk to me though, Jay? Why everybody saying the same shit about me? It don't make sense. You got online and literally attacked me, nigga. You try to go, Tony calls him. He picked on my wife. He's a woman beater and all this other shit. But you got to tell motherfuckers you beat the shit out of Shanika Adams, though, right?
Bro, you
got to tell motherfuckers you beat Shanika Adams to sleep, right? Hey, and you want to put that video up here? Hey, did you slap Shanika Adams up?
That wasn't violence. That wasn't
violence. You ain't slapped the shit out of Shanika Adams?
I ain't got to worry about what go on in my...
Did you slap the shit out of Shanika Adams?
Ain't no domestic
violence. Did you slap the shit out of Shanika Adams? Go ahead and lie.
Domestic violence on me.
Hey, did you slap the shit out of Shanika Adams?
And you listen, her, if she had an issue or anybody else, tell them to bring it to me.
Bro, you are a piece of shit, nigga.
Ain't nobody
you are a real piece of shit.
Yeah. It's me. See? It's me.
There we go. 0.5. Previous day low is coming. There we go.
Mr. Boyd,
He ain't here. No, what's up?
because it touched 50%, is that why you're confident that it's gonna go down the previous day low?
That's where the liquidity is at.
Okay.
There we go. A little bit more. Come on. There. Miss Yolanda, can you talk? See if she could talk.
Hey boy, don't start. Don't start.
Yeah, I give y'all a hard time because why did y'all go if we looking at this from this perspective, lower low, came back, retested it. Why y'all get so high up?
What you mean by I get so high up for for this? The
Yeah,
480?
yeah.
Because it's 2 years out. And I'm already up on it. I don't plan to stay that long. UNH, I just didn't know when it was gonna bottom, so I bought in and I'm up now, so I'm probably gonna exit soon.
Are you up 100%?
Yep.
I don't know why y'all bought so far out.
The strike price so far or time?
The time and the strike price.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I bought so far with the strike price is because I had 2 years. So I
Yeah,
took
and
it out. But and it was dropping. It was dropping. I was prepared to average down if I needed to. So yeah.
one thing I knows about a lot of y'all got that bag. Y'all don't mind spending. Y'all got that old mindset. Y'all like spending dollars, not no $1, $2. That I should probably cost you about $8, $9.
Nope.
How much?
Like six some.
That's $600, man. That's 600.
I know,
Okay,
but
okay, Miss Yolanda. Okay, look at this chart because we go weekly, 4 hour. So we got to retest on Tuesday. Where is price likely to go? Where is the liquidity at? When you say the liquidity is in this gap right here?
yep. First though, I'll take that swing high and then the gap. Yep.
Okay, so in 3 months it should get to at least here. That's 340. So if we go to UNH option, August, September, October, November, 340. It's about $3 to 14, almost 500%. Do you see the difference?
I do. But still, even if I'm waiting for it to get there in 3 months, I'm not gonna get a 3 month option. I'd at least get a 6 month.
Oh no, I get three. Because
Mm.
it should get to there because you're looking at the momentum. Option chain, UNH, you're looking at the momentum. Okay, it give you this bounce here. This was the closure of the CID. This confirmed it was going higher on Tuesday. This is my strike. Y'all got 480, 500.
Mhm. I just wasn't confident with this because it's been
You spent $600. You weren't confident, man.
no,
Y'all
no, no,
got that.
no, 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 no. I wasn't confident in getting a shorter period.
Just
Mm-mm.
because you buy time don't mean see one thing you gotta realize too. This is what I want you to realize. Just because you buy time don't mean it's gonna go up.
Absolutely, but just because, with me buying time, I have time to get out if I need to. If I have a little 3 month, one day it drops 2, 3%, and I'm done.
Mm-mm. Not if it's high probability, but it's not gonna cost you $6, $7.
That's
See, the more you spend, the more emotional the trade becomes. Because if you spend $1 here, you'll be riding it. But when you spend six, seven, $8, man, you watching that goddamn thing like it's a hawk.
when I spend $6 and I know I
Yeah,
have 2 years with the plan to exit at 100%, or at least put a stop loss there, I'm more comfortable.
we was when we first started off doing that. Uh-uh.
No, when
Okay,
we first started off, we was buying at all-time highs and not putting stop losses on.
okay. I got a question. What was the reason for you to get into UNH?
Why? Because healthcare was pretty beat up. That's one thing. UNH was dropping. I think it was still a good stock, still a good company. The fundamentals of the company was still strong. So if I was looking for another sector other than tech to turn around, I think healthcare was going to be a good option. So I got a couple of options in UNH, and then I got some shares of UNHG, which is a 2 times leverage UNH. So I got more shares, of course, than I got options. I just got a couple of options with this UNH because I believed, at least based
You
on
bought a couple
the,
of them.
huh?
You bought a couple of them.
A
Twin.
handful, a handful.
Yeah, she got that
No,
spray.
no, no, no.
She got that
A
spray.
hand, a very, 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 very small handful.
I don't care if your hand got four missing fingers. You got that spraying, man.
No, no,
She
no,
got that
no.
bag.
Don't do that. That's a lie. I bought shares. I bought shares. And yeah, that's what I did. I'm
Okay,
more relying on the shares and the options.
I got a question. You don't personally care about what the cup. You don't care about the ethics of the company. You just looking at this chart. You just reading this chart, correct?
For this, what do you mean the ethics of the company?
My friend he got ethics. He say ethics and moral values, and he don't like UNH because they got bad ethics and moral values.
I've heard that. I don't have that experience. I have them as my healthcare provider, and they've been great to me. I've never had anything denied.
You're not old yet. You're
Hmm?
not old. You're not old yet. Wait until you get about 70, 80 years old, and then they deny you.
Well, outside of that, I have really good benefits with them. They cover 100% of basically everything that I need. And I know that's more so employer focused because it's based off of the contract your employer has with the healthcare company. So for me, I don't have any issues with them.
Hey man, you got that spray. Okay, so you have already exited. Are you still holding?
Yes.
You still holding?
I'm probably not gonna hold today, but I'm just watching. Got a little time today before our meeting.
Okay, I got a question. Are you holding it? Okay, this is all I know. Are you holding it for a percentage gain, or are you holding it to look at what the chart does?
Ah, don't ask me that, boy.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See, that's the thing is like, see, when you get to a position, you gotta tell yourself, okay, it get to a percentage, I take my money. It get to a target, I take my money. But you watching it like a hawk. See, you can't
So
do that.
the goal is to hold to a percentage gain, and I should be out based off of that percentage gain. So I'll probably exit today, but I'm just looking at it for right now.
Greedy.
I know
You
it's
getting
gonna kill
greedy.
me. It's gonna kill me, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
You saw that 100% when you open that bad boy. Yeah, you're like, oh, okay. Let me make sure.
I'm going back on mute. You're not gonna bother me today.
I got you. Hey, yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
I would like for it to make a lower low here, but the likelihood is not. It's gonna probably come all the way up here and confirm the CID. 'Cause I'm looking like
Look like
all-time high again.
I think I missed it. Anything on demon time?
Oh no, it's on a 1 minute.
Anything on demon time?
It's on a 1 minute.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
News.
thing went to the white.
Right. Yeah, these may equal lows. This may equal lows. But ES took it. ES took it. And I was just waiting.
Oh, there go your SMT.
That's a T right there. Yeah. If you look at ES took it.
Damn, man.
Yeah, ES on a 1 minute. ES took it at 10 o'clock. I'm looking to see what it sets up in about 5 minutes.
Yep. Check this 5-minute chart.
Yeah, 5 minute. I give a nice 5-minute BPR if we stay above 814. Stay above 814, it'd be a 5-minute BPR. And then I'm probably gonna be looking at that 1050 macro, see what it gives me. See, Demon Time would have scared you with that 10:30 with that 10 o'clock candle. Because you're going 30-second. This kind of right here came all the way down to the white meat.
Hold on. Let me see 15.
15-second. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
white meat.
I wouldn't scare me that bad.
Oh, Greg said I forgot about that news. That candle ran my stop. Where's your stop at? Your stop will be below here. How it run your stop, Greg?
Oh, MQ. You say MNQ.
Hey.
Might be different.
Hey, yo, Junior.
Yo.
Ain't that what you talked about? The micros being different than the minis.
I told you, man.
You get fucked up all the time with that shit, man.
we had that conversation not too long ago.
Man, if you want to watch the minis, you better watch the big boy chart to make sure you find your entry and go off of it that way. Don't go off that mini chart. Or that whatever it is, micro, mini, whatever, whichever one it is.
MNQ. Let's see how bad it look. Yep.
Ooh, that's way different.
See?
Ready to shut out there and stop.
That's foul, man. That's
People want to say they
foul.
trade the same. Get out of
Feel
here.
your pain, Greg. I feel your pain. That shit
Ran
stop
that
again.
shit. Not by a tick, by several ticks.
Right. 70. Okay, all the way down to 66. 4 points. 4 points.
Jesus.
But you got back in.
And you know about that. Your brother told you about that shit too.
I know
right?
that, but you could have got back in right there. Where you at, player?
Where?
Where your mount the IFVG right there.
If you taking the top of the IFVG,
yeah.
I mean, it's like all the way down here.
No. She ain't going all the way back. She ain't going all the way back down there.
That ain't a proper risk management then.
Okay.
Then when they do, you crying to the white meat. It hit my stop. I had my stop in the wrong spot. Get another 5 minutes. Yeah, we about to have we got a 5 minute huge gap. Michelle said, what indicator do you use for the pre-day low, pre-day high? Oh, I marked that personally, and the spot QQQ numbers. Oh, that's this indicator right here. It's called SPY SPX by PT Gambler. You gotta do one on both of them. So this one's for ES, and this one's for NQ. Somebody got they stop ran on that man like that. Sheesh. How the hell they gonna be the same charts, but don't have the same? That's just discouraging for even want to trade the fucking MNQs, man. With with shit like that, man.
Yeah, how's that even possible?
Existed.
The roof shouldn't leak no more.
Don't You don't know who needs to hear this today, but if you're struggling with motivation, just remember broke crackheads still find a way to get high. Don't get out hustled by a crackhead. La joyería del Bronx.
Let's see how much the option was. This shit done. QQQ 579. Option change. 579. Quote details. I give 100%.
Baby, come back.
Nah, it's
You
gone.
can blame it all on me.
It's gonna do like Wednesday. It's gonna make a 15-minute gap, overlapping a 5-minute gap, and come back to that.
Yeah, it's looking similar. Come back to me, begging you, please.
I need 1050 macro. Let me just walk away. Maybe the push down, settle.
Yes, he does. He does.
I go get the chicken knock my butts. I'm gonna go see a college campus, man. Time to get your phone.
Get the phone.
Hell,
Get the phone,
I'll
Nala.
tell
Nala,
you
get the
something.
phone. Nala, get the phone. Nala, get the phone. Hey, yo, see that? What? Y'all going to tour the school? E man, you ready to hit the button?
Chilling, man.
Got about 25 minutes of the macro. Let's see what it gives us.
Boyd, what's the 9:45 candle, the 15-minute CID for MQ? Or no?
No,
Okay.
no,
No? Okay. Why not?
because it's not the lowest down closed candle.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Keep on pushing down.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Come on,
Ah.
man.
So then what is the lowest down closed candle in that because I'm confused.
9:30 candle.
That's what I basically the 9:45 on the 15-minute, right?
No, wrong. 9:30 candle.
9:30 candle open.
Correct.
Hmm, okay.
You just looking at this as as the lowest candle. That candle is connected to this candle. So
Mhm.
this is the CID.
Okay. Thank you.
No, bro.
But Boyd, if it's all the way up there, wouldn't you be looking for on a lower time frame, like some gaps or anything to key off of?
Not if I'm doing TFA. I'm waiting for the closure above it.
Okay. So if you got the closure, would you take it beyond midnight open or to the 4-hour high?
It all depends on what I'm looking at the time.
But we don't have a closure just yet on the 15th.
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
So Boyd, you waiting for the closure for you to think about a move?
No, not necessarily. I'm looking for a move in the macro right now.
But it'll be a bullish move though.
Yeah.
even though we don't have a 15-minute closure just yet.
Correct.
So would that still be using TFA or that? Because I thought you would want the 15-minute bullish closure before you start looking for a move in the macro.
Macro 6-hour liquidity. Where's the liquidity at right now? Above or below price?
Above.
So if price presents itself, I'm not gonna wait. I just know that it's not high probability, and I can be wrong.
Okay, so you can still take the trade even though without the closure, but the higher probability is the closure on the 15-minute to take it a little bit higher.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Because we could go lower to take out them equal lows.
Correct.
Okay.
Yo, E.
What up?
Whole lot of consolidation, man. God damn. Hey, yo, E, man, you know me. I would love for it to do this. Fail low, and then go up.
Mm-hmm.
But it just it's been exciting since 10 o'clock for like 40 minutes in the same area.
Mm-hmm.
One thing about when you get in before macro, man, them motherfuckers, whoo, they take the scenic route, man. Shit.
That Twister song, let me play with your emotions.
Right, man.
Let me play with
Take the
your
fucking scenic
emotions.
route, man. Shit. Nine minutes to the macro. Hey, yo, E, they might give it down here too. Yo, E.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, knowing your ass, you on every motherfucking time frame looking for the first flip, the first A. That's his bet now. He looking for the first flip. Yeah, they fined Michigan 20 million. Shit, that's for sign stealing.
Well,
They fined a 20 million. Shit. When
they
they
found 20 million.
no, they fined them 20 million.
Ooh,
Michigan.
football.
Shit. Macro time. Let's see what it gives us. Hey yo, E.
Hmm?
You see the old dude try to hit the I'm in a buying Nate on her for the rent.
Mm,
Check your DMs, your Telegram DMs.
I'll check that later.
Oh, you didn't trade. Come on, man. Ain't nothing
Focusing.
setting
I'm
up,
focusing. I'm focusing.
man. Ain't nothing here.
Lock in. Lock in.
We still got what about 18 minutes. It's just setting up nicely.
They take about, bro. Piss me off when they do this sometimes.
Run to that bitch. Just run.
Yo, E,
Mhm.
I'm out. You know how long that move was?
What do you mean?
Oh, you still in it. You still in it. You still in it.
What you talking about?
You ain't buying up?
Sold it down first.
Uh-uh. Oh no.
I sold it
Hey,
down.
I only go one direction. You know that.
Well, I knew I had to get back to the gap, so
Yeah.
I sold it down.
I was looking over here and I had to rob the bank for 2,000. I took it right here.
No high resistance.
You're right, man. Tell me about the motherfucker, man.
You don't want to talk. Man, I'm trying to concentrate, man.
Right? Hey, man. Hey, hold on.
Yeah, you
How can
talking
I?
about check it, tell the girl. I check that shit in a minute. Hold up.
Shit, man. Execution. There you go. Hold on. Here you go. Let me share my screen. Share. I only everybody know me. I only go one direction. I bought four right here. When this closed above here and they retested it, it was no gaps. So for me, that's all I'm thinking about. There's no gaps.
Boyd, I had bought it at 796.75, so close to where you was at.
Yeah, but how much you put on it?
I just did one and I just took it to 820. It actually tapped me out or whatever. I was trying to like just trail it, but it took me out at 835.
Oh, and that pop up. Yeah, I inverted this gap right here when we got this closure on this candle right here at 11:02 inside the macro, and it came back. I got it on this candle. Four contracts, and I took it up to here. The gap. I was out.
On the 32nd, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that's what I was looking at, that it didn't want to go lower. So I was like, let me just go in there.
Shit, but like you say, man, this shit was high resistance as hell for $2,000, man.
It was.
'Cause I'm up here sweating like a pastor watching a collection plate. Cause it wasn't. It had pulled down here. I'm like, okay, well, fuck it, it is what it is. It just take my money. Then we start pushing up right here. Okay, cool. And I'm just looking to the left, like there's no gaps. No gaps I get right here. So I set my take profit right here at the gap. Especially when I'm going against the grain and before TFA has confirmed, I'm not going that far. Yeah, everybody already know. Boy only go one direction. One direction. Hey, yo, Chris, especially when you're going against the grain, because nothing has confirmed. Like if TFA had been confirmed and everything, then I might have held it a little bit longer. But when it don't confirm, I only go short distance.
I see.
Because like say you would be holding this thing right now. Now you crying. It even gave it on a 1 minute. Like we had the 1 minute gap here, closure here. Like what I'm looking for now is for me to even looking go up is I want to see what it does here. I want to see, are we going to retest this area pre-say low? If we do that and then we flip, then we could be taking out all this up here. I'll be looking up here as my target, 888.
But you wouldn't be trying to enter into the next macro?
Right, yeah. Yeah, I try to like I understand like if I trade before the macro, that's my ass sometimes. Like and it has to be like if you trade before the macro, sometimes you gotta be in that bad boy a long time until the macro present itself. So what did you see to take it up? You saw we came back down to that 1 minute level, and what happened? What went through your mind?
No, because I had the 30-second up. And so I was just kind of like anticipating, like, okay, if we didn't break this low, that we would possibly go higher. But because I was on the 30-second, I was like, all right, don't try to think you're going to go and make a touchdown either. So that's why my target was short. It was only at like 835.
Yeah, and like if you go on against the grain without because only thing that has confirmed is step one of TFA. So you can scalp it, but it's not high probability. So if you get in, take it to the next form of liquidity. We're looking at this 1 minute or like I said, 30-second. You know that this gap is liquidity. It can flip there. If it gets above here, then you're looking at right here. Like
What's
say
that area you was at? What's that price range?
say it again.
The last target. What's
Up
that
here,
price range? Yeah, what's that price range?
888.
Okay. And would 888 be like indicative of like the 15-minute high or something like that? Or
I'm not
that's just off of 1 minute?
all the woman. I'm not even looking at that. Like once I zone in on what I'm looking at, I'm not even looking at that.
So now you wouldn't enter to the next macro.
Yeah, I try to. Like I could enter before, but I understand that it could go lower.
Okay, before it go back up higher.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you.
Bro.
I'm just happy that my entry was kind of like indicative with your entry.
No. The you gotta see what fits you. You personally.
Yeah, I know. It was just one of those, no, I'm gonna take it, but I just know I just couldn't go too far with it or whatnot.
Gotcha. Yo, Miss Yolanda, you in a meeting? Said she at the meeting.
Boy, can you go back over your 30-second play again?
Oh, it's the same as the 1 minute. It having the same thing basically, but this is white meat basically because if we put a fib on there, this is probably 79. This is white meat. Yeah. So when we got down here, I'm just looking for IVG, fair gap or IVG, and I understand that when it settled like this, and then it closed above this candle on this candle, I'm looking to my left. There's no gaps. There's no gaps until I get up here. So when this closure at 11:02 closed, I was looking at 50% of this gap to get in. When it came back 50%, I was in on the next candle. And I was just looking for right here. I know that I was going against the grain, so that's why I didn't hold. And then looking at what the market is doing right now. Like If this would have happened at maybe the 950 macro, I might have would have been reluctant to hold even longer. But now we're going into 1150 lunch macro. When the market is, we understand that lunchtime is when the market can retrace the morning move. So we can if we look at it from a 15-minute perspective, we could run these lows here. Because I'm looking at where's the next liquidity at on this 15-minute. You got liquidity above here and below here. So lunchtime seeks opposing liquidity. So it could stick it up into this next gap up. Yeah, it went up into the gap. Or lower.
So basically, we can go lower to them equal lows below PDL,
Correct.
or we could go higher and take out that initial 15-minute gap.
Yeah, but if you're going higher, I'm looking at midnight opening, and I'm looking at higher.
Higher, okay. But there's a 15-minute unclosed gap though, still.
Mm-hmm.
But you said lunchtime like to go the opposing way.
Yeah. You can also measure what lunchtime does. If we are bullish and the market is running, and if lunchtime just consolidates, that may be going higher. Because usually, if we bullish and we run it, and lunchtime just consolidates, usually you expect lunchtime to retrace. Just like I'm gonna say, like I think it was like Tuesday this week when we just ran and lunchtime just consolidated and started checking higher. We didn't retrace. That showed me that we was ultra bullish and we wasn't gonna retrace until the end of the day.
Okay.
They really dragging this shit.
Hey, yo, Amir,
Yes, sir.
do you see that trade I took? Do you understand?
Yes, I saw it.
Do you understand why I took it?
Oh, I was muted on that. Uh, it the 11:02 candle closed above the gap, and whenever it retraces, that's when we enter it.
All right, Jeff, I'll make sure you understand. You see, I went for a short target because step two wasn't confirmed. If step two was confirmed, I probably would have went higher. You see that, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now he waiting on them sub seconds because it didn't bounce in that same area. So he looking to go up. And he about to
Hell
hold
I
for
ain't. No, the hell I ain't.
Are you going down?
No, the hell. Yeah. What you mean? Going down, bro. He pushed up to that BPR, had the gap, pushed up that BPR on the 1 minute. I'm selling it down right now.
Oh, so I passed you the rock. When I bought it up, you sold it out from where I bought it up. Okay.
No. I sold it down. I bought it up to those gap, and then I'm selling it back down. Because I knew it had to go back up to that gap.
Yep.
So that's what, and you saw that too. So we both went up to the gap.
We went up to the gap.
Yeah, because we knew that's the liquidity they were looking for at that point in time. I mean, so because of the no gaps to the left, and then we, back and forth, back and forth. I tell Ant, it looked like an EKG machine, or like when a
Right.
hurricane or when an earthquake hit. When you got the back and forth, that seismic activity. So okay, you ain't trying to go down right now. You just chop feet. So then you're gonna manipulate up, hit that gap, and then come back down. So it went up to the second gap. I took it to the second. You got out of the first one, didn't you?
Yep.
See, I got out of the second one.
I'm here for a short time, not a long time.
But if she wanted to turn around, she'd have been turned around. But the reason why she was doing all that choppy because she was killing that gap on the left that was bullish. She was pulling everything out of there. She came back to that gap. It had to get down through that 5 minute. So it's pulling all the stuff out of it to get lower. And then it said, damn, I can't go no lower. I got to go back up and hit this fair value gap, this bearish gap to get some more juice to come back down again.
Hey, like you say, you put that leverage on there, man. You here for a short time.
Yeah. Like you see how I came up and hit that BPR?
Uh-huh.
Push the
Hey
button.
man, trading view be lagging when you're in a position, man. I'm counting the motherfucker. I'm counting it, looking like it don't look. That's why I always have my ninja up side by side, man, because it don't it isn't as fast as ninjas.
No, it's not. And don't hit market. And
Hell,
don't
man,
tell her
you
where
can
your shit gonna end up at.
man, you have if you trade on TradingView, you got to park your order. Because if you hit market,
understand you should, man, you could be $100, $200 off by the time
real
they
quick.
actually, put you in the trade.
Yep. Yep.
Don't do no stupid shit down here.
Hey, yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
Why do we like this doing this right here? What's the reason?
Because it's you can make a new lower low
About
and
keep
it's
change.
taking more liquidity.
Say it again, Amir.
It's like going down, possibly making another lower low, and it's taking up liquidity. It's
Yeah,
big drops.
what's the biggest reason we like this for the people in the back that don't know?
The biggest?
Yep.
New CID.
A lot lower.
Yeah.
And we heading into lunchtime. So what that mean? Be a nice move for the PM session. See, this all things like that should go through your mind like when you see stuff like this.
Boyd, I had took it lower to take out them equal lows on the 15.
What you took it off of?
I ended around like 803.
Well, no, what did you take it off of? Gap, jig.
Well, I was kind of late to the party because I did see that initial 1 minute.
Oh, so you part of the jig crew?
No, I did see that 1 minute gap and BPR.
No, you ain't answer the question. So you part
No,
of the
I'm
jig?
not. I'm not a part of the jig crew. No, because I waited. I waited.
You just said you was late to the party. So if you're late, that means you jigged.
Nah, she was just our gunman at the door while we was inside robbing the bank. We just told her to wait, and then she
Just
seen
wait.
how much money we was
Leave me
getting. She was like, "Hold on,
alone,
let me
Andy.
get some right quick."
Right.
That's all that
Leave me
was, bro.
alone. Okay, I'm trying
Nah, she
here.
was the wheel man. He was out there in the car.
Nah, she can't be the wheel man that come in and grab some money, dog. Who driving the car? Nah, she ain't the wheel man.
But I took it to the equal lows because I knew that was an area of interest, and then I'm out or whatever. But
But also,
I'm not a jig crew. I don't want to be a part of the jig crew. I just,
you jigged it.
I
You
did not
jigged it.
jig it. I just waited.
You just said you missed your entry, so you got in. So I mean, you jigged it.
No, I didn't jig it.
Did you park?
I entered at 803 and
You
I got out.
jigged.
I didn't know. No, I know. I was.
You jigged.
I did
Ain't
not
nothing wrong
jig.
with it, man.
I didn't jig. It was 803. I waited. I just waited.
You jigged.
I did not jig.
What PD array did you use?
The jig PD rate.
No, was it? No, when we no.
At 803. I'm looking at 803. What PD array you used?
The jig one.
Throwing you a
Ain't nothing
lifeline,
down here.
Chris. Throwing you a
Right.
lifeline. You don't want it.
Anthony, do not encourage Boyd, please.
I'm not okay. I'm on your side. I'm trying to help you out.
I don't feel like I jigged it. I just felt like I asked him a question about opposing liquidity, and I was just really interested in those equal lows before we went back.
Okay,
I did not jig it. I just don't be parking. I just be like marketing in. I have a problem with not parking.
That's called a jig.
And I'm not jigging.
So if you didn't park it and And we talk about the equal lows, and it went past it. 803 is down here. 803 is right here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a discount. 835.
Mm-hmm.
So you wait till to get all the way down here to get in. That means your stop loss had to go way up here. You had a 40-point stop loss to only go for an extra 20 points. So you was risking 40 to go for 20.
She was waiting on confirmation on the right side.
Shit, when it took our previous day low again?
Nah, right here, right here. Yeah. That would have sounded like she waiting on that confirmation on the right side.
But she was in before
That
that. She was at 803.
I was in at 803.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She ain't
that's what I'm
wait.
saying. Yeah. She waited on the
Yes, I
confirmation,
waited on
and when it
the.
ran away,
Yeah,
she's
that's
like,
when I
okay, I
got in.
trust it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Exactly.
it did.
It's not a jig.
It
It
just
just
a
when
delay
it
in
came
entry.
bro.
when
Like
price
she
That's what
came
pushed the
it
into
button.
when price came into the BPR and the gap, I said, all right, bet. As I'm in it, I'm in it, I'm in it. And then
See?
Hey, yo, Jarvis, man, throw me the saw, man, for the jig, man. I gotta play that for the one time, man.
I didn't jig. Anthony told you I didn't jig. Anthony, I
She
didn't
ain't did.
jig.
Nah, it was just slippage, bruh. That's all it was. When it came into the gap, she pushed the button, but something happened with her Wi-Fi, something like that. Like it was just
Yeah, all
slippage.
right.
That's
Yeah, all right.
Wait,
it's just a little
no,
slippage,
wait.
man. She had a lot on there, so everybody didn't get picked up on the way
Just
down.
glad she ain't get caught slipping.
Nah, man. I
Because if
understand.
you
It's
okay, so she waited for it to go up, hit the BPR, then reject, and then came in after that.
I just
Yes.
told you it was slippage, bruh.
So it was like an
Slippage.
extra confirmation. But
Yeah,
I seen it hit into the BPR in the gap, but I just didn't
yeah.
get in. I didn't get in.
She
But
wanted
for
the
this entry, you
CID.
waited. But for this entry, you waited.
It's a
But
CID right here. That's what she used right there, bruh. She used two PD rays back to back, man.
I was still knowing that we were going down. So I said, all right, once we get into like another area, then I'm just gonna get in. And I did get
You
in.
had your stop loss at.
Ain't no stop loss.
I know my stop loss was like 20 points up.
I'm going on back on mute, Chris. I can't help you.
No,
I can't
no,
help
come
you.
back. No, Anthony, no, come back. No, no, for real.
Baby, choke on the goddamn food on Eve, man.
Hey,
No,
man.
because my stop losses be tight, but no, no. You know
Man,
what?
listen, man. Uh.
How can your stop loss be tight when you jump in?
I didn't jump in. I knew where I was stop saying I jumped in. No, I seen it. I just needed some extra layers and I got in or whatever.
Oh, okay. So when it got past here on this candle at 11:36,
Mm-hmm.
it said, okay, cool. Market sale. So
Yes.
did you calculate? Okay, so when I jump in, it got a potential.
Right. My stop wasn't going to go beyond when price rejected that BPR and gap. Because I'm
How
like,
you
if
know
we
that? Wait. How you know that BPR wasn't gonna go up and make a higher high? It wasn't gonna go up and make a higher high, then
I
drop.
didn't know that, but I just didn't want my stop loss that high. So I'm
It ain't
not
about what
taking.
you want. It's about where's the proper stop loss. I
Man,
tell I tell Hannah about that all the time. It ain't about where you want it. It's proper stop loss management.
Okay.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why
Go
you don't
ahead.
believe in the BPR in the first place? So my entry
Um,
was at the bottom of that BPR.
I don't know.
For the swing.
I don't know because I really did see price reject because I really like to be a bear, but then I'm really just trying to learn how to be a bull. So I really
But think
just
about it
wanted,
though.
yeah,
But think about it. If you of the mindset of being bearish, right?
yes, mhm,
And you want to see it come down, and you see a BPR up there, it make more sense to put your entry at the BPR for it to drop with your stop, above the swing, than to get in when you got in and it could have popped back up.
true.
You see what I'm saying? Like you got in the middle. of the break.
Yeah.
No,
I
you
mean,
got
look
the
at the
end of the
candles.
fight.
Look what the candle. Look at the candles. That's in the middle of the fight. You literally in the middle of the field.
Yeah. You know how you walk the bus stop, the metro down there, you walk right from the metro bus. On a Friday night, everybody getting out of work. That's what you did.
That's what I did.
No,
Yeah.
no, she was sitting there. She let it take off
Right.
and ran behind it.
Right.
Beating on the door. Let me in. Open the door. Open the door. And the bus driver let your ass run for a block. Then open the door.
Then open the door.
It ain't coming back on this one.
Yeah, next time, like if you bearish, look for the bearish PD array that you wanted to reject and use that as your entry.
Got you.
But the thing is, on the bullish move up, she waited.
No, on the bullish move, I was at 796 and I got out at 835.
Okay, so I got in. $7.98. You got in lower than me. So you got in at the bottom. So what were you looking for when you got into the buy?
That we can go lower. That we can go lower.
Hey, at least she ain't lying. She
like we technically didn't go lower. We were just making higher lows, and I said, all right, cool, I'm in it. But I knew I wasn't going to go far because of the time frame, and because it was just taking everlasting long for that macro as well. It was too much resistance. But on a sale, I agree. I could have gotten earlier, but I just got in where I got in and then just took it to the equal lows.
So you wanted it to go up to the BPR, hit, reject, and then come in behind it.
Then coming behind it, yes.
Right. Instead of go up and let it reject off of, if you're thinking it's going to reject there, let that be your entry. That's where you can anchor it. You can anchor it off the BPR.
Hey, push.
But
it's pushing.
You found yourself trying to find somewhere to anchor off or to go down. It could have popped right back up and said, you know what? Let me go back and hit the BPR one more time.
Yes. You
should have been stopped out because I'm sure you didn't have your stop loss above the BPR, did you?
I think I had it right there. It was like 20 points. It was at 823. It was a tight stop loss. It was just above the BPR.
Keep pushing.
And that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's where when I'm buying up, I'm buying from the bottom because I'm right up against my backstop is the swing. So I'm as low as I can be in the swing right there. So even if I'm wrong, I'm badly wrong. See what I'm saying? So if you had hit the button when it hit the BPR and had those stop loss, at the swing, you wouldn't have been that wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't have been that wrong.
But because you in the middle of the field and then you got to move your stop loss way up there, you taking on more risk.
Yeah.
Like you want to be able to anchor your stop loss off of something.
Got you.
We push.
Most of the
So you a bear, Chris. How come you didn't get in at 860? You didn't trust to sell there?
No. Because
Why not?
I'm really looking for the buy. So I see the sales, but I'm really training my brain for the buy. So that's why my sales be so quick nowadays. Before I would just get in a little bit higher. Like I'm seeing the buy now, but
damn. Keep pushing.
It's pushing.
I was looking to get in down here. Shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't no clear entry.
Yeah, it just didn't come back to IFNG. It didn't come back. Yeah, it didn't come back.
Did it go? It's a previous day low?
Yeah, Ben did that. It did that already. Yeah,
okay.
I was looking right here.
Well, zoom out and see if it hits up to the left.
Yeah, hit the
Like,
it,
oh,
It hit
there it
the
is.
inward.
but it made a lower low. That's all I wanted. Now we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes,
Mhm.
and it might be an interesting PM session
Mm-hmm.
because you have steps 1 and steps 2 of TFA.
Hey, boy, can you put your NQ on RTH real quick? You got your, do you have your MWAL indicator on here or not?
Yeah. Push it.
Pulling liquidity.
Push it. Yeah, hold on. Here you go. I'll show it. So it's on this one. Share.
So would this be considered if we close? Would this 11:15 candle be the new bull CID?
You ask him or tell him.
I'm asking.
Hey yo, Amir, hey yo, Amir, you on here?
Yes, sir.
Chris want to know if we get a closure above this 11:15, would that be the bullet CID?
Above 11:15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be a new. So
What?
it'll be confirmation after it closes.
Yep, it'd be confirmation step 2. Now all you need is entry inside the macro.
In the
PM set.
macro. And we still got that. But so what about that original bullish CID around
Ain't no original.
it's gone. We don't care for it
Yeah.
no more. Okay.
Yeah. Once you make a lower low, this
Null
is
and
no
void.
longer.
It's null and
It's
void.
null and void. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, y'all.
Bro. Once
It's
you make
been
a new low, you got that CID line
Part of the process over, right?
on the crossover. You still got step 1. Now you just looking for step 2.
step 2. Because step 1 is that we took out a higher time frame PDRA, such as the
Previous day low.
previous day low.
Hey, boy, can you put this one on RTH? Your indicator doesn't show on RTH, but it's straight. This basically right down here is like consequent encroachment of the same NWAL that you had right there on ETH.
Right.
That's what it rejected off of on RTH.
Use your chart. Right in that field.
Right.
What's this?
About 70.
It looked like United Health.
Go back on mute. Go back on mute.
I nigga ain't trying to hear that, man. That nigga ain't trying to hear that, man. He said y'all can have it.
He asked the question. He asked the question. I mean, he said what it looked like. I mean, hey, what it looked like to me.
All money ain't good money.
So,
He
boy,
said all money ain't good money. What's up?
So if we don't get disclosure, then what? Are you still looking for a
You just wait. Are you gonna? Okay, so if we don't get a closure, are you gonna sell it down?
No, I'm kind of done selling.
Why?
I don't know, because I really want to buy.
Okay. So why you take the sale then?
Because we were going down because you said opposing liquidity around lunchtime. So I said, all right, we're going to get that equal low. So boom, we got it. And now we've traded higher and I'm just looking for a buy.
So what happened if we would have made a SMT on that low and NQ would have ran the low and ES did, and then we would have popped up?
I don't know.
Remember, we gotta have rules of why we get in, when we get in, and how we get in. Hey, hey, yo, Deontay, you on here? Hey, Deontay on here.
What up?
Hey, y'all, are y'all accepting new clients?
I'm talking about Bowen?
The
We
Jig
talking
Crew.
about, oh, the G crew, Chris. Come on over, join the party, join the
Not
club.
Jigga.
Down the party,
Not
man.
Join
Jigga,
the club.
no. I don't want to be a part of that crew. No. I'm just
Hey, she couldn't even explain how that trade.
I did. I told you what I did. Anthony told you, and then I told you, and then yeah, that's what it was.
Nah, I tried to help you, but you didn't fill in the blanks. I gave you the answer. You didn't want it.
Okay, Chris, I got a question. You see that? Okay.
He threw that lifeline. He threw that bit back.
Are you gonna take?
Am I what? Say what?
Are you gonna take that trade again? You see it again? See, this is what me personally, we sold off the morning. It didn't have to take out this low, and I've seen time and time again, and he attest to it. We do a low and a failed low, and then you would think it's going there, and then they do what? Zoop. So for me, I always need that confirmation.
Okay.
How come ain't nobody, I don't know if somebody didn't, but you could have considered that loss, that low right there being ran down here as your market structure shift to go back down.
I did. That's why I got into that to sell it back down. Because I saw on the 15 minute. Because on the 5 minute, the gap wasn't there because of the wick. But on the 15,
the gap was
I
there on
saw
the 5 minutes. Gap right there.
Yeah,
right
but that's way up there. That's what I'm saying. It didn't.
No. So without saying too much, boy, can you show that on RTH real quick? That chart. See what I'm saying? So you don't see that same gap that you was considering higher, because it opened right there in the pocket, right there. That's a shift right there on RTH, and that's a 930 candle right there. So this gap right here is the same on ES.
No, what I was referring to is the retrace back into it. It never, on the 15 minute, he was already into the 15 minute before you can get to that 5.
No, but it was already, when it's in the 15 minute, of course it's in the 5. The one that I was circling, you was looking at the one higher, right?
No.
Huh?
From the 15 minute?
No, you said you was waiting on the 5 minute to go higher into the higher 5 minute.
No. This is the gap that I saw.
On the 5 minute?
On 15. The 15 minute gap. So when it pushed up into it, now I'm bullish, but I say, you know what? Even if I'm bullish for the 5 minute up move on the BPR, it got to come back to it. So I went to the 30-second and started looking for a way to go down. And I went down to it and got out at the BPR. Then I saw, okay, oh, it got to go back up to hit that gap. I bought it up. Got out at the first fair value gap. Was that the 1 minute? Or
30 seconds.
30 seconds, yeah. He got out at the first one, I got out at the second. And then it left that 1 minute, that was a 1 minute gap to the downside. It pushed back up into it with the BPR. And then I sold it down. That was kind of like labor intensive. Because I didn't trust. I trust that it was going to go down, but I didn't trust if it was going to bounce back up and try to go back up to that higher 5 minute gap, that one that you talking about. So
that's what I was saying earlier.
No,
nah, it wasn't gonna go to that higher one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Nah, that's with the that PM range.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, I didn't do that. I ain't even touch RTH.
Yeah, told the story. Yes, had it clean though, but that 5 minute BPR is what slowed down the process.
Right. It had to work its way through it.
Yeah.
And that's why you got all that back and forth with the wicks.
I knew it was going down earlier when we was on here when we had a TFA yesterday. When we came into that 4-hour bearish gap,
Mm-hmm.
and then all night, this was the 4-hour bearish gap.
Yep. That's clean too.
We
How
came
many
into
days did it take? Oh, just one day?
yeah, it came into yesterday, and
Okay.
then let me see something. Hey, yo, Junior, you on here?
Hey, that's a weekly 4 hour and a 15-minute TFA.
Made that high here, and then this was the TFA. This was the highest up close candle.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when we started breaking down, I knew it was. That's why I put my 0.5 pretty low. Looking at it because
Shoot, why
we
you
never.
ain't take that? That was clean. That's a weekly 4 hour and a 15-minute TFA.
I only go one direction,
Where the money at, right?
up. I only go up. Y'all know that. Hey, I'm gonna say
Hey
90,
man, you been in rare form earlier this
95%.
year before the
Yeah,
team Zoom, bro. You was in rare form, bro.
yeah. I would say 90 to 95% of all my trades is going up. I have, man. That's why when even on this one, that's why I put 4 on it. I had high conviction it was going up. Like if I'm bullish and I have high conviction, man, my my tolerance is throw everything on it. Yeah,
So
but
you
this
threw
was
everything on that buy up into that after it hit the 5 minute BPR?
oh, I threw 4 on it.
Okay.
4 for 2,000 done for the day.
You evolved, man. Normally you stay away from the New York session in the shop.
Yeah, because I couldn't find nothing pre-market. I ain't have my world famous SMT like I did Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday pre-market. I had to trade. And then shit, last week I was pissed off at myself because I didn't want to lose money on a Friday that I didn't even take my setup. So I said, nah. If I'm a trade on a Friday, hey, it is what it is. Ain't gonna be the first time in history I lose a Friday trade. Cause last week, man, I missed out on somebody's salary by trading scared because I didn't want to lose on a Friday. I said, nah.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
this
it,
was a
man.
TFA.
You made
And
someone's salary Monday through Thursday.
yeah. And then if you see all the agent session, it just slow walk all the way up, all the way up. But this is the level it did. Never took it. It never took this. Never
Mm-hmm.
took this.
And
Then
ES
we started,
did.
right. Yes, took that and all time high, and then we broke down. We accumulated. Then once we started dropping at 930, I knew it was going down here.
But that's your world famous SMT right there.
Not SMC to the upside. Only go one direction. Master. Yeah, this was a nice TFA setup to go down. And just gotta hold it. And it's a problem. Like some people, you swing it, gave it here, then it came all the way back up. Then drop, back up, drop, accumulated. 23. What's the same midnight open? Like I know some people probably took that 930 gap. I'm not there yet because this 930 gap, that's one that ICT would take. But you gotta get in here. Start like I go all the way above here. 40 points to previous day low. That ain't bad. R. Now all we're just looking for is to go back up. Any 1 minute entries? See, a person like E, he's scalping down here. He's waiting down here on these sub seconds. Especially when they run this lower low. Man. Nothing on the 1 minute. 30-second, and they never came back. But hey yo, Jordan, what he tell us? All he needs is a gap, and he in. Let's see if we can get a 15-second gap. Yeah, ooh. Yeah.
I ain't gonna mess with him. I messed with him enough today.
Yeah. He would have been in right here at this gap. 749.
Oh hell yeah.
Yep. And like hey Jordan, remember I was
Hold on, what gap? Wait, what gap you talking about?
right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
That counted hit, bitch. I'm in now.
And they're like swimmer. Hey, Ian, remember we talked about this, like when they give you the IFVG below here, and they give you the gap right here, it's not coming back down here. It's not.
That 2 Peter rate.
Yeah, it's not coming back. This is one thing I've seen over and over again. They give you an IFVG, it closes, and they give you a gap right here. It's not coming down here. It should not come back down here at all. And E going for 50 points, so he got in here 50. Yeah, gave him 50. But E probably looking for the buy model complete. Be up here. And I know E also too. He gonna throw a fib on this. He gonna watch it. He would have been in right here. Yeah. Yep. He'd have been in right here. Low, lower, low. Mm-hmm.
Same thing is on the bottom. Hey, I ain't reinventing the wheel, bro. I'm just doing the same shit I normally do.
50 points. He looking for 50. He at 30 right now. It's gonna give him 50. He going for 50. Gave him the low, lower low. Gave him the gap. Got that closure on that IFVG. It's not coming back down here. He going for 50.
I got to work on the IFPG.
Hey man,
because you showed me one the other day. You took that I didn't.
Hey man, that's why I taught the teams that, because that is the easiest PDA rate to understand. Like
because I saw you play with it about 2 weeks. Then you wanted to laugh about 2 weekends.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
What did it laugh?
Yeah. Next thing you know, he come out hollering ILVG. I said, look at him. What a found him another weapon.
hey, because if I'm gonna teach the teams gaps, man, and it's like a lot of times you don't get this gap on the right side, but it will invert the gap on the left side. Like ICT said, every PDA rate can be inversed. So this bearish gap on the left side, once we got the closure here, it invert. Now it's support to go higher.
Like flipping from a negative to a positive.
Right. we should complete this bomb out on the 15 seconds. It should come up here. It should come up right here. This is the target right now. This gap. That's your target. You heard it here first. This is the target right here. 821.
What's that
Now,
5 look like?
what up, Junior? Now,
following along.
Now, watch this. So EN down here, and he looking up here. So that's 576. Let's look at 570. Let's look at 578 QQQ when he got in. Because you don't need that many points to go 100%. E-Trade. QQQ. Let's look at 577 in the money. Quote details. Option trade. So E would have been in at 1146. Damn, a double. A double. 60 cents to $1.20. So, ain't that a double? Yeah.
100%.
100%. That was 1144 entry. Shit. Out at 11. Shit. Less than 10 minutes. That's 100. Yeah, those hey yo E those IFBGs when you understand like the direction, man.
Right. It's time to wash my hair. Ooh, there's the edge of the boat.
Don't forget to wash your hair, Miss Debbie. Use the good shampoo and the conditioner. Don't be using that bullshit. hey, boy Zoom is gonna always catch a body, man. We gonna always catch these niggas slipping, man. Always. Miss Day about to go in there wash her hair.
Use a mane and tail.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo, Miss Yolanda, you busy? Let me see if she come off mute.
Boyd, real quick. Have you been watching ARKK?
ARKK? Nah.
Uh-huh.
Is other things that move. $76.
Back to 20.
Right. So you want to talk jump at me? He won't touch Kathy.
Hey, I ain't touched Kathy.
Back up to.
We talked about Kathy when it was in 30.
That's 2022 price. She's been on punishment for a long time.
I ain't touched Kathy even when y'all anointed her a black sister. I ain't touch her then.
Oh, I did. I did really well with her early. But
man gotta have a
she went down. She went down.
Y'all didn't anoint the white lady a black lady. Y'all didn't give her a black face. And all she did was take y'all money.
She's just cousin Kathy. She paid out well on her. She has Archer in her group of primary top 5, I think. She has Archer Aviation, just so you know.
I think Kathy been in the lab.
It's
So you
a
buy A and B at
ACHR.
Huh?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, this one I'm eyeing. I'm eyeing this one.
Yeah. I don't like how it's saying it's between a monthly bullish and a weekly bearish. It's just been in that range. So I needed to break out
Which is more? Which is higher, a monthly or a weekly?
the monthly.
So if we
Higher in terms of importance, you mean? Importance?
but also if we go TFA monthly, daily, 1 hour. So monthly. Now
Is it
we
monthly daily?
hold on. I'll tell you what it is. Hold on. I got it wrote down. Let me go to my notes. Dun, 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 dun.
If that's the case, it's bearish.
Let me see. I think I sent the E. Yeah. Let me go check back in messages. Dun, 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 dun. The month. Where is that?
It's a daily. What is that?
Yeah, it's a monthly, daily, 1 hour. Weekly, 4 hour, 15. Daily, 1 hour, 5. So we got the monthly, and now we go to the daily. Now we need a closure above here, Miss Debbie. We need a closure above right there. Let me see how much it is. Option. What's today? August 15th, September, October. No. They got January. Where we at?
Okay. January
$12.
fine.
Oh, $12 ain't that bad.
No.
Yeah, $12 call ain't that bad. You get that confirmation. But then you looking at you can turn that one to at least here, 2.5. Because if you look at this from this perspective, we get a closure here. This is a daily. Where is the liquidity on this daily chart? In this gap right here, that's at $14.
Yep. That's the one I did 400 on. Yeah,
You did how much percentage on it?
400.
400. 400.
But that was a monthly one.
Monthly option. Okay. Like I was looking at like when I do swing, like given like if I'm plotting on higher time frames, like when I was even looking at the one that I was talking about the UNH. If I'm going weekly 4 hour, once you get that 4 hour shift, I'm looking at because this is the middle time frame is your target. So if this is the closure here, where's the liquidity at? Right here. And we should make it here in 3 months. So I'm looking at 345 UNH. Option UNH, August, September, October, November.
Is this
345.
when you're testing?
I will not confirm nor deny. Ah, so you asked. So you, look at that.
You're bad. I said
So
testing. I gave you a way out.
so
You
it
can
go
test
from
it in
$40.
different ways.
So that's a 4x return on the money in less than a week. See, because hey, I don't it's pushing. I just look at where's the money at. When we dropped here, when dude got killed, that's where the money at right here. This is where the money at.
Well, I
I
hope you're testing live.
I would not confirm nor deny.
I hope you're
All
testing it live, man.
I,
That's all.
all I know is I am damn sure ain't doing no goddamn no long term. 3 months is long term for me
Yeah, that's good.
because if I get a bullet shift, I should get movement in 3 months. It shouldn't take 2 years to get nowhere. If
I
it take
agree.
long,
I
that
agree with
means
you.
I'm in the wrong position. That means it isn't ready to break out. And hopefully Miss Yolanda and MJ who got into this I don't understand the reason why. I'm not buying no $500 car. Hell no. I don't care if I even believe in the company. Not no 2 years out because anything can happen in 2 years. Trump say something about healthcare, man. They had dumped this shit, man. Mm.
Anyway, I gotta go wash my hair.
Okay, don't forget to talk about your hair. You can't be walking around with all that soap in your hair. Let me see. They got a UNH for 2027. They got January 2027 $500 call. She said she's. Whew. Hold on. Let me read that right. Let me see. Futures option challenge. She got the January 2027 480 call. 480. Is that $15? If Miss Yolanda would have got in, should have got in for yo, Miss Yolanda. I know you're listening. Uh, did you sell it yet? You had $15, 1,500, and you bought a couple of them. What did MJ got? She said she got the 500s. She bought January 2027 $500 call. That's at 13, almost 30, yeah, 1250. You sold, just have one left. What you got one left for? Man, she bought five. She sold four. She did made somebody paycheck for the month off of that right there. Now, if somebody would have bought some weeklies, I know people that bought weeklies on them fucking UNH. Let's see what they went for. Doom, 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 doom. Today, 290, $17. Woo! Shit. Yeah, 19. Hey, yo, E. Hey, before we get out of here, man, what the people in the back want to know what are we looking at going forward for next week?
What you mean?
Miss Yolanda said, can you go over TFA on this? Can't get to a chart. Okay. So this is UNH. We took out weekly levels. Higher time frame go weekly to 4 hour. So weekly low was taken. Check mark. That's step one. Hey, yo, Amir. Amir on here? Oh, he gone too. The kids don't last long. So we got weekly. Now we go to 4 hour. Took out that weekly level. So now we're looking for lowest down close candle. A closure above. We got our closure above. This is the down close candle. We got our closure on Monday, 12th, Tuesday. We got our closure at 1:30. The next candle retested it, and we off. We go. We go. Does that answer your question, Miss Yolanda? Anybody else got any questions about these options before we got here? Yeah, no questions. No questions? And as we said,